So, this is going to be, I think we might have one more, I don't know yet, on creating some libraries for the HunchBack game. So, in this one, I don't know how many parts it's going to be, depends how far we get through it. I'm going to try and create a 4-way scroller library. Now,
hi, John here. Another subscriber. Stay a while. Stay forever.
Cheers, Stacy. Thanks for subscribing. You found it. The last subscriber text won't change. I haven't got the code in it yet to automatically update, but it would update on the next stream. I'm working on that still. So, we are going to try and make a 4-way scroller. Now, I've been doing a lot of reading up. Shallan gave me quite a lot of advice on Saturday on how to do it. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and create the scrolling library, and we're going to be using this shadow screen methodology. Now, if you don't know what the shadow screen methodology is, I can try and explain it. I think I understand it. Let's shift that out. Wait for a sec. Let's get this. Right, let's see. Does my desktop cam work? Yes, it does. Right. Now, from what I understand is you have your main screen. I don't know if you can see that. Can you see that? Let's turn that off. There. Oh no. Let's get a proper... Where are we? Let's get a proper pad. Right. And a proper pen to go with it. Right. So you have two screens. So, our screen is currently at 4,000. And I don't know if you can see that either. I'll make it bigger. Right. So we have a screen at 4,000. Yep. And we are currently scrolling that bit of it in that direction and that direction. Alright, now from what I understand is shadowing is you have another screen behind it. Right, and say we'll have this screen at 4,400 hex, yeah? And as you're running through the scroll, because we've got 0 to 7 frames, yeah, as you're rolling through the scroll, at specific points, you do certain things. So, for example, if we, let's say if we're going, where's my notes? Where's my notes? Well, that ain't it. There we go. So, we have 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 frames. So if we're going left, right, that way. If we're going right, that way, as in we're walking right, we're actually scrolling the screen left. And from what I've read, we have to make sure that we rest on frame 4. That's our starting point, yeah? Because when you go left, we are got this number increases for left scroll. We go that way to make it go right, yeah? So we go 7 to 0 to make it go right, and we go 0 to 7 to make it go left. So, there we go. So at specific frame points, we have to do some tasks to try and, mitigate the going over the screen where we're suffering from at the moment. So what I was reading was frame 4 is your keyframe. That's your keyframe because it's right smack in the middle, and it's the keyframe to work for both left and right. And what you do is on the 5th frame, so on frame 5, you make a copy of the screen. But when you make the copy of the screen, you perform your shifting. So if we are scrolling left, then we are basically moving the character from there to there. So what you do is when you copy the screen, you take this column here and you put it in this space there. Yeah? So that's effectively scrolling left. So you do that in frame 5. Frame 6, so frame 6, you work out the new column. So then we put what we've worked out into this column, because this is the new column that will go onto the screen. Frame 7 we don't do anything with, but the jump frame for left, yeah, the jump frame is that one. So as soon as we hit frame 0, we perform the jump, which is to swap the screen. So we say the screen's no longer at 4000, it's now at 4400. So we change the VIC video address, we switch it, and then we do the color shift. So we change the equivalent color on the same frame. So we know we can scroll a screen in one frame. We know we can do it because we did it before. It's just adding the color aspect to it took it over the frame. And what happens is, effect then, is that you're constantly switching between the two screens. So on the next frame, we're preparing screen 4000. So we get to frame 5. We copy the screen from 4400 to 4000. So this column would then become in here. Work out the new column, put that in, and then do the pixel scrolling using the frame counter. Now, going right is a different kettle of fish. We work on this way, but as Mikroman found on our scroller, the jump frame when we're going in the opposite direction is not frame 0, it's frame 7. So we have to do the jump there. So that is the basics of four-way, the screen swapping scrolling. So we copy the current screen we're looking at, we paste it but offset it to do the scroll on the shadow screen. Then we work out the new column to put on the shadow screen, and then on the jump frame we do the screen swap, so we change the VIC video address to the screen, the next screen, and then we do the color shift at the same time in one frame. Now we should be able to do that, and as long as we are on frame 4 we should be able to make this work. But what Shallan was saying on Friday is that when we move left or right, or up or down, yeah, always stop the scrolling at frame 4. So if, let's say the user scrolls 3 pixels and lets go of the key, we then carry on the scroll until it hits frame 4. And then we stop it, yeah? Same with the other way. We would then, if they're going right, which means we're decreasing the frame counter, when we come to the jump frame, which is frame 7, if they've let go of the key to say go right, we then carry on the scroll until we hit frame 4. Because we need to always start from frame 4. Because if you don't, what happens is we go left, we get to frame 6 and we stop. Okay? Nothing wrong with that. Then we go backwards, yeah? But what can happen is that we could be on frame 7 after going right, which is the jump frame, and then go back left, which is bring us back to 0, which is another jump frame. And we haven't got anything set up, so you'll end up with it just vibrating like that. And believe me, I was in that mess for a while. Saturday was not a good day. And so this is how shadowing the screen works. So we're going to take 2K for the screen, 1K for what you see, 1K for what sits behind. Yeah. We copy what you see onto here, but we shifted it. We work out the new column on the next frame, and then on the jump frame, we tell the Vic to switch the screens, and then do the shift of the coloram, because you can't do a shadow of a coloram. Yeah. So, and that's how we're going to try and do it, and it works in both directions. So left. So working out how to go right is the same as going down, and working out left, the frame structure for left is the same as going up. So the frame numbers are the same for like that basically. And so what we do is to make it do a true 4-way scroll, is if they're going left and up, we perform left and up at the same time. But we have to make sure that we don't clash with the screen. So what I'm going to do is we're going to try and do this scroller on this code, but only do left and right. We're only going to try and work out left and right to try and see if we can get it to work. We're doing left and right. We've got it working at the moment, doing the 16k way, where we've got 16k of code just to look after the scrolling, and we'll try and see if we can not take as much memory up with the code. We'll still be doing unrolling, I think that's what it's, or yeah, unrolling, but we won't be doing it to the degree that we've done on what you see on the screen at the moment. But that's in essence what shadow screening is. In essence, in a nutshell. if it's going to be a nutshell, I'm not too sure. But it's all based around where you are in the frame counter system. If we're too far over here, yeah, then we've already set up for the next frame. So what we'll do is we'll do it pixel wide, and we'll see what disasters we get in, and then we'll update the scroller update routine, because we'll have an update routine to do all this, to always make it go back to frame 4. So if they've let go, it still goes to frame 4. So the character would still, either we stop the character and the character follows the scenery back, or we make the the character carry on walking until we get the frame 4. I haven't decided yet. So that's in essence how it works. So we'll keep that to one side. God, my writing is rubbish. And we'll try and replicate that on here. So here is our demo number 3 that's currently on the screen. By the way, can you see the writing? Oh, my cup's sticking to my mat. Can you see the code, or does I need to make it bigger? Oh, okay. Is that better? Can you see it? Secret microphone. Right, so this is demo number 3. So we all know what demo number 3 looks like. So after I think it was Gray that figured out what the problem was because of the controls. And the controls, the real problem with the controls is we have this amount of frame here where we activate the IRQ, yeah? And so the IRQ did fire once during this blank space here, because we disable the IRQ when we come to here until we get to the bottom, yeah? But the problem was, because we was up here, because we had a different we had a different map that was 2 or 3 lines big, I think it was, Stacy, before you changed it. There wasn't enough time for the IRQ to fire, and that's why the damn spell checker, and that's why we couldn't control it, because the IRQ hadn't fired and read the keyboard. The mouse was alright. Sorry, the joystick was alright because that's not IRQ driven, but that did it. And it was Grey Defender that figured it out. As soon as he put it back down to here, the IRQ started firing in this space, and it started reading the keyboard. But I have got a keyboard routine. Hello, you. I have a keyboard routine that I was going to use, and we'll do that later. So, demo 4 is we are going to copy demo 3. And we are going to effectively get rid of the scroller that's in it and create a scrolling library that we can use, like we've done with the sprite library, because if you notice I've got both sprite libraries in here now. So I've got the normal sprite library and the multiplexer. So we can switch between the sprite library and the multiplex if we run out of sprites, yeah? I've made sure that the sprite library's still got the same functions as the multiplex has got the same functions as the sprite library, because we've added some other functions in there called getX and stuff like that. But demo 4 is going to be using the shadow screen scrolling system, and that's what we're going to try and code today. Now, I'm only going to try and do the left and right. So we want to try and get what we can do in demo 3, but using the switching of the video, and then we will, on the next stream probably, is to do the up and down, so we can try and get it doing up and down. We'll still do the wrapping, because I still haven't worked out how I'm going to read the map and then put it in the column. So we'll just wrap the screen round. So when we work out the new column, It's basically the old column we're getting rid of and we'll put it back on the end. So let's get started. Now I've done a little bit of pre-work, but I'm not going to cheat. I am just going to have it here so I can check that I've got the right bits in place, because it is a bit complicated. It is a bit complicated. Yeah. So we're gonna create a library of macros, because we need to do some. We need to use the same bit of code again and again and again. So I made it into a macro. So this is what we're gonna do. So we're gonna have a macro where we're going to do the screen copy. Yeah. So macro shift characters down. So this is to do the character shifting down, alright? And we're going to send it the screen address of 1 and the screen address of the screen 2. Now I was thinking of calling it shadow screen and stuff like that, but it gets a bit confusing because the shadow then becomes the active and the active then becomes the shadow, so it gets a bit confusing. So we're going to go with screen 1 and screen 2. So shift, in fact, why are we doing down, left? Shift characters left 1 column. So LDX. So if we're shifting left, we want to go from 39 to 38. So we need to work up, don't we? So we're going from 1 to 0, 2 to 1, like that. So LDX 1. That's our looper. Now we need to do all the rows. Now rows. So for row equals we'll put them in. So that's the start of the row we're going to scroll and the end of the row, because we might not do the entire screen. We might just still stick to the 10 map rows, which is what, 20 rows in total, something like that. So var row, so we'll initialize it at start row, and we are going to say row is less than end row plus 1. So if we start at 10, finish at 25, that means we've got to come out at 26. Row plus plus. So LDA screen 1 screen A DDR 1 plus row star 40 comrect, and then store it in screen address 2 plus row star 40 minus 1. Minus 1, I think. No. +1, Comrex. That should do it. So we're loading from, say, 0400. Let's say the start row is 0, times by 40 is 0, +1, comma 1. That is not right. That is. So it copies from 0401, stores it in, let's say, 0800. That's where our shadow is, for example. Right, so that should roll out to the number of rows that we've got. Yeah. Then we do inex, cpx 39, because we want to be 1 short. Branch should not equal to shift looper. So that should do it. But me being me, I want to store A in can't do temporaries on there, can we? Right, and then here so that keeps our accumulator and X register intact, because that's all we're using. Changing X, changing A. Right, so that's the macro for left. So right is exactly the opposite. So right, same thing again. We'll Amok. So the difference now for right is that we are working backwards. And because we're working backwards, that needs to be 0 and that needs to be +1. DEX plus 39 to 40. 38 to 39. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do it. So we got 2 macros in place to do left and right. So we could, I suppose we could do up and down. We'll not use them. Let's do up and down. So we'll do down first. So down. It doesn't matter with X. Doesn't matter with X. All that matters is the row. Right, so we don't need that. So with X we are, so we're going down. So if we're shifting the characters down, we're taking from the top row, putting the row at the bottom. Right, so we need to add 1 there. Yeah, that's right. And up is the opposite. So up is we are taking from there and put it we're taking from the bottom row and put it in the row above. That's it. So it's the opposite of that. That should still be okay. Right, okay. Okay. They're the 4 macros to do the screen copying. And you'll see why we do macros in a minute, because, like I say, it gets a little bit hair raising. Yeah, I know, I know, I know, mate, I know. My little voice in my brain was telling me that it's not going to work it out right. So here it'll all shift in without feeding new row. No, this is just shifting, yeah? We're going to have a different routine that's going to create the new row, bottom, top, and the columns, yeah? So, bod mass and all that rubbish, because my voice, I got a little voice in the back of my head going, John, that's not going to work. So that one will, and that one will, okay. So there are shifters. So we're going to use these macros in the code. So I'm going to put a couple more macros in there. These are the ones I was doing on Saturday. So M load 0 page pointer, and this is basically gonna take a 0 page location and an address, and we're just going to populate hash lower address into 0 page location, so that's just creating a macro just to store an address in a location, and another one that I needed that I'm going to use, which is load 0 page pointer with screen offset. And so this is going to take a 0 page location, and it's going to take a screen address, screen row address low, and a screen row address high. And the X is to say that that's the register we're going to use. So it's going to be load screen row address low, comma X, store it in 0 page location, LDA screen row address high, comma X, store it in location +1. And you'll see why I've got these macros later on, because we're going to be using screen address row addressing as well as just basic 0 page loading. So that's the macros. There's our starter for 10. So we've got the shifters for storing from the screen 1 to screen 2, whichever order it is, and we've got some macros to do the 0 paging. Right, so new file. Here we go. New file. So this one's going to be lib 4-way scroller. So this is all going to be our library file, yeah? So import once. We need to import our constants and import our macros that we've just done, because we're going to be using those. So we need some constants. So scroller stop. So these are so this is the scroller flag direction. So when the player presses left, we're going to send scroller left to the routine. It'll do the left. Shift left does INX and shift right does DX. Yeah, shift left does INX, shift right does DNX. Yeah. Yeah? Still with me? Yeah, I mean, this lot will be on GitHub, but to be honest, I might put it in a top secret GitHub, because I need to start the repo for HunchBack. You're with the woolly. Right, scroller. So we're going to put in all the scroller flags. So left. Oh, what am I missing? Oh, that's going to be annoying. Up. Yeah. Up. Down. So there's our directions. So we'll have some constants for our screen. So screen row top is 5, and our screen row bottom is 24, I think. So that's defining our scroll area. Your hand was too fast. Sorry, mate, I'll slow down. Right, let's get the namespace up and running. So, lib scroller. So we're going to have everything in a namespace, like I've done with the other libraries. So it separates all the labels out. So they're not, the labels are not seeable from the outside unless you specifically type in libscroller dot and then the label. So we need some 0 page locations. So dot label screen 1. Oh, come on. Why not make the constant values match with the joystick register? Because we will be... I don't want... We're not going to be... It's a good question. Yeah, it's a good question. Okay. Right. What's up? You happy now? Oh, you made the constants the joystick value. But we would be going in the opposite direction, wouldn't we? You had to translate. Has the screen froze? No, it hasn't, has it? Mouse is moving, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, we'll look at this. We'll look at this, and we might match the joystick, but we'll leave it at that because we're just gonna be using the thingy values. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's a good one because then it allows us to do 2 directions at the same time when I get that brave. Right, so we need a screen 1 pointer. So we're going to say that that's 4. Screen 2 pointer. Oh, come on. This extension's driving me nuts. Is the latest extension of this working correctly? Drives me nuts, this one. So, colour pointer. So, screen 1, screen 2. We don't need to worry about the active screen because that's going to be looked at elsewhere. Oh, right, okay. Press F5. Someone type in, press F5. Yeah. We'll when we get to the finer points with this, we might tweak those values to make. But what we might do is we might have to tweak them in the opposite to the joystick. We'll get to that. Anyway, so we'll carry on with his labels. So we've now got labels to deal with the screen pointering. We'll have a label where we're going to put in what the current screen address is. Now, I might, no. We'll put the current screen high address in. Yeah. I have shown him a couple of issues. Right, so we need some memory. So scroll direction. So this is the direction that they've asked for. Scroll. Ooh, movement. So this is the movement, right? The difference between the scroll requested and the movement is the scroll requested is what the user has asked for. But if we're going to implement where we have to stop on frame 4, we need to remember what the user was asking for so we can continue. So the scroll direction movement is what the system is going to work on, but the requested will tell the system in which direction to initiate. And of course we need a scroll frame counter. So that is some of the memory that we need. I think I need a load more. Oh yeah, I do. I do. Right. So the next thing we need to do, we need to create an array of the rows, so we can point to a specific row if required. The reason being is, now there is a reason for it. There was a reason for it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's for when we're applying the new column or the new row, because we need to know, because we're not scrolling the whole screen, we're scrolling a sort of viewport, so we need to know what the, we know what the start is, but we need to know what the address for row 5 is and what the address is for row 24 is, and everyone in between. So we need to create an array of row starting locations. So screen row low, and we'll do a for next loop for that, seeing as Andy showed me how to do it. So here would be dot byte less than yeah, row start 40. So this is the lower address. So that's going to do the screen rows low. So we'll do the screen rows high. Now this is going to be screen 1 row high. Now so that's going to be the greater than sign of screen RAM plus row star 40. There we go. Now I need to change this. And change that. That'll do. So that's the high rows of screen 1 effectively. So this is screen 2, which is going to be screen 2 RAM, because that's what I've just changed it to, isn't it? Yeah. So that's going to give, so we've got two arrays that represent the high values of the two screens, but the low one is the same no matter what, yeah? Because we're going to be working on the same thing. And then we need to do the same for the color. So that's now got our screen row indexing memory taken. And next, we need to have a place to work out the row that we're going to be evaluating and the column we're going to be evaluating. We don't want to work it out directly on the screen. We want to be able to work it out in memory and then do a quick copy to the buffers. So this is the next column, which is what we're going to be using. Oh, and I can't spell column. That doesn't look right. Is that? That's not column. Oh, that looks right. So let's create, so a column. So this is going to be fill 25, 0. 25 rows makes column. And the reason I'm doing 25, even though we're not going to be using 25, is just in case we change the top and bottom columns. So that's the column buffer, and then the color column buffer. So of course we're going to need a buffer to load next row. So use the same row naming convention, 40, 0. Well, you add them, mate. I can't add myself. I can't add points to myself. Right. So there are buffers. So these are where we evaluate the next column and the next row, and we put them there ready for when we do the copy to the screen. So now what we need to do is we need to work out the shifting mechanism. Yeah, yeah, I agree, mate. Colour is spelt with a U. Colour is spelt with a U. I agree. Right. So what we need to do now is we need to create the routines that are going to actually do the shifting. So shift, thank you, screen left. So this is actually going to do the shifting. So we need to load the current screen. Is it current screen? Did I call it current screen? Current screen high. Why is it not come up in the list? Ugh. See, it's still not come up in the list. Right, so we're going to load the current screen high, and then we're going to test it against our screen to RAM high byte. Sublime. I know, mate, but I'm used to using VS Code. So what we're doing now is we're trying to work out from the current screen flag which routine we need to run to do the copy, the shift copy. Yeah. So we're saying, right, we're loading the current screen high value. Is it equal? Does it compare to screen 2, which is our shadow? Branch if equal to copy shadow. Copy shadow screen. Copy. Oh, trying to find the right word for it. If the current screen is the shadow, so it's not. This is copy to screen 1. Because we're in the shadow screen. Okay. So if it's not screen 2 high byte, then we're in the normal screen. So we need to Vim. I've never used. Oh, hang on. Have I ever used it? I can't remember. I might have used it at university. That was a long time ago. That was a long time ago. Right, so this is copying from the screen to the shadow screen. So we need to do the macro. So we are copying from the screen. So this is screen RAM to screen 2 RAM, comma, the top. Now we've got constants for that. Was it screen row top and screen row bottom? Screen row top and screen row bottom. Toe bottom? What's going? No one spotted that one, did they? So that will then create that, and we'll do an RTS. Then we're going to have copy to screen 1. So I'll just put a comment here. This is saying copy screen 1 to screen 2. And this is going to be copy screen 2 to screen 1. Cool, Vim. None of this nano. I use nano, sorry mate. Right, so that's copying screen 2 to screen. So that, when we build it, should... And why is that still... Because I've got the plus part. Right, so that should build the shift left screen. So the shift right screen is exactly the same, just using different macros. So, right. There we go. So we should be able to try this out, but I can't, can I? Because I haven't got the mechanism to do the switching yet. So, shifting screen left, shifting screen right. I mean, we could do the up and down. It's just basically copy, rinse and repeat. So we'll copy the whole lot and we'll just put it in. So, screen up, no, down first. Screen down, 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 and then this is up. Up, up. Right, so that should work out all the that should do all the screen. Now we need to do all the colour. Yeah. So we need to do the shifts, the screen shifting for the colour. So that is exactly the same, because the way we've written the macros, it should work. So let's find where it's erroring. There it is. Show shift colour left. We don't need that. And we don't need that. So this is copying the colour screen to the colour screen. Right, so basically it's colour RAM, comma, colour RAM. Right, shift colour right. Don't need that. Don't need that. Copy that. Paste that there. We'll paste that there as well, and there. Right, so colour RAM goes there, goes there, goes there, goes there, goes there, goes there. Right, so this one's down. So that's down, and then this is up. Nope, it's colour. That should do it. So we've got the screen. Got the screen shifting routines, that's these. And then we have the equivalent colour shifting routines, but there's no screen switching is in the colour because we've only got the one place for colour. So, the next thing we need to do is we need to work out, because we're doing left and right, so we need to do the screen, evaluating the screen buffer, working out the screen buffer. So what did I call it? What did I call it? What did I call? Copy. Oh, copy to screen. Well, I got the. Oh, I can't read my own writing. There. Right. So, create. So we're going to create the buffer left. Now, for this example, we're just going to copy the. So left is creating buffer left is we're doing that. So we're working out this column on this side, but we're going to take this column on this side and put it in there. So that's what we're going to do. So we need to do the same. All right, see you later, mate. So we just need to do a temporary function, but we need to be able to do it to do it. So thank you. So it is row. Screen top row. That's what I called it, isn't it? Oh, screen row top. To row is greater than screen. No, it's less than screen row bottom plus 1. Row plus plus. Right, so we need to do I? Oh, I'm just thinking, do I need to do that? Do I need to do that? Yes. So we are looking at so create the buffer from the left. So if we're shifting left, we need to read the right hand part of the screen. No, the left hand part of the screen, so we can put it on the right hand part. Okay. So LDA, but we don't know what screen we're on. Right. So LDA, current screen, CMP hash greater than screen 2 RAM, branch if equal to. Now this is gonna be tricky because I think this may be a jump too far, but we'll try it. So it goes to screen 2, so we are doing screen 1. So screen RAM plus 39 plus row star 40. So that's taken from that. No. That's where we want to store it. So we're taking from the start of the screen and put it, so we're taking it from the left hand side of the screen to put it on the right hand side. So, but that's where we were going to put it, but we're not. We are putting it in the buffer, and we need to put it in the column buffer. So we're going to put it in the column buffer plus row. Yeah. And then we need to do the same trick again, this time for color. Column, color. Did I call it color? No, I must have got it. I bet I've called it color. Yeah, color column buffer. Right. Now that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Ooh, that's close. That is close. And it's too many bytes. Right, okay. So this is branch if not equal to screen 1. Jump to screen 2. So screen 1. And then we do the same for screen 2. But this time it's screen 2 RAM. Colour's the same. Oh, let's crate. That's not good enough. What's the word I want? Not create. That's better. We're evaluating what's going to be in the left hand side. Right, so we do the same with the right. So the right is going to be the exact opposite of the left. So this time we are copying from 39 plus row. Might as well get rid of that now. Get rid of that as well. So we're copying and we're storing it, and we're going to do the same with the colour. And the colour ram's the same. Right, so that's doing left and that's doing right. So so going right is we're taking off there and putting 0. That's good. Okay. Now we're not going to do up and down because we're only trying to do left and right at the moment. So that's evaluated the buffers. I'm just making sure this is right. Right, we evaluate the buffers. So we are evaluating the current screen. Yes. If we're on screen 2, we take from screen 2 to put in the buffer because that's then going to go on buffer screen 1. Got it. Right. Yeah, that's right. So now we've evaluated this lot, we can do exactly the same, but this time it's going to be called draw. So draw buffer left. So if we are on the current screen, so if the screen is on screen 2, we need to draw to screen 1. So here is screen RAM. So we are going to take from there, and we are going to store it and we are, so this is left, so we are scrolling left, so we're taking from 0 and putting it in 39. Now we can't do the colour, so we're going to have another routine to specifically do the colour, right? So we need to, yeah, draw buffer left, draw buffer right. Let's just make sure. So this is going to screen RAM. So this is going to screen RAM 2. And we are loading from there and storing it in the opposite one that we're on. So if we're on screen 1, we need to store it in screen 2, and if we're on screen 2, we need to store it in screen 1, and not doing the colour. Right, got it. So here we are loading the buffer and we are storing it in the opposite screen. So screen 1, so that's 2, and we take that away. Take the colour away. Oops. And screen 2 is going to screen minus that, and we are storing it, and then we're loading from the buffer. Get rid of the colour. Right, so that's draw left. and draw right. Just make sure it's doing the opposite of what we want. Yep. And so we need to do the colour one as well. So we need the colours as well, because they are a different routine at a different frame. So draw colour buffer left. We don't need that. Don't need that. So this is column colour buffer. Screen, not screen, colour. Colour RAM. Oh, have I called that? I've done it again, haven't I? There we go. And draw colour buffer right. Don't need that. Don't need that. So this is colour and colour RAM. Cool. Right. Let's see. What do we need to do? We need we need to have a control system now. We need to have a control system. Now I got this down somewhere. Right, so we've got our frame counter, we've got our directions. Right. Don't know whether to put this at the top or not. I'll put it at the top. So underneath our code, we'll slap it in there. Call it process scroller, because that's what it's going to be doing. So, so we need to load the scroll direction so we know what we're doing. Now we have not got, we've got the requested and the movement. So what do we test first? What do we test first? We'll test that first. So compare it with hash stop branch not equal to test for left. Right, so rest for left. No, we can't. No. Scroll left. Let's do that. So scroll left is then going to be, is it left? branch if not equals scroll right. So we're only going to be testing one direction, yeah? Scroll right. If it's not right, then scroll nothing. Right, okay. So there are three tests that we're going to be doing, hopefully, in this stream. Hopefully we'll get it going. So now what we need to do is we'll forget stop scrolling at the moment. We'll just work on the left and right. So left. So for left we need to work with frames 5, 6, 7 and 0. So frame 5 equals copy screen to shadow. Frame 6 equals I called it evaluate new column. Frame 7 draw new column on shadow, and then frame 0 is the jump frame where we do the screen switch and color shift. So there's an awful lot going to be happening on frame 0, yeah? So we'll copy that. So that's for left, and then for right we're looking at frames 0, 1, 2. Oh, hang on. No. 7, 0, 1, 2. So we're working backwards here. So it's 2, 1, 0, 7. Right. So now we've established that, we can now do LDA, get the scroll frame counter, and now test for all those different things. So compare with 5. Branch if not equal to left frame 6. In fact, we won't call it left, we'll call it L, frame 6. So L frame 6. So compare with hash 7. Branch if not equal to L frame 7. compare with hash 7, branch not equal to L frame 0. Right, so compare 0, branch is not equal to L frame ignore. Right, so put an RTS in there because we'll be just calling process scroller. So I'm missing something, capital F, that's what I'm missing. There we go. So we'll do the same for the right hand side. Just get the scaffolding in place. And that is going to be a problem because that jump's going to be more. And same with that. No, it's alright. That may be too big. So, that may be too big. Branch if equal, in fact we'll do jump there, jump. And then branch if equal to left scroll plus. I'll do that. And we'll have to do the same down here. So branch if equal to right scroll plus. This is going to be a jump. That'll do. So it's just a case now of calling the functions that we've now done. So here we are going to what do I call it? Shift screen, yeah. So frame 5, we do the shift screen. And this is left, isn't it? Yes. Oh, no. Shift. Come on, where's... Hello? It's down here, look. Right, JSON. Shift screen left. So that does our shift screen. Now, the thing is, yes, we need to make it jump to scroll nothing. Because that scroll nothing is going to be keeping track of our frame counter. Yeah. So we've done copy the screen into the shadow. So the next one is to evaluate the new column. So frame 6 is evaluate buffer left. Next one is to draw the buffer into the new screen. Cool, I'll be surprised if this works straight away. Right, so we've done 7, so we draw the new screen. Now the big one, where we switch screens and do the color shift. So, so we're having our 2 screens. We're using the 2 screens in color RAM and in the constants. So we need the values to change the colors, change the screen. So the first one, so we've changed it there. This is the character set. Your desired char value and memory. Ooh, okay. Where's my web page? So we are in there because I think we're in 4000. Yeah, so we're changing the bank to 4000. So we are doing there. So if we want to do to 8000, now that can't be right. That's the char memory. Where's the video memory? Ah, there it is. Right, so it's D18 and it's the top bits. I bet the top bits are set to 0. Let's have a look. Yes. The top bits are set to 0. We're setting... So that bottom flag is nothing. D018. So we need to flip the latter 4 bits, and we need to XOR it really to make it do the screen switch. XOR it. So in here, where's our? Here we go. So first thing we do, we're going to do this Vic to screen switching. So the screen 2 should be now. The screen 2 should be set up. So if we've copied the screen and shifted it, we've evaluated the new column and we've drawn it. So screen 2 should be set up. So we should be able to do this. So now D018. Now I know D018 I've got in here somewhere. There it is. So we load that. We're going to XOR it with 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I need to. I'm thinking about that. I'm thinking about that. So XORs, if it's 1 and 0, will always equal 0. If it's 0 and 0, will go to 1. Or is, no, it's not. Is it? Oh, John, come on, get your brain in gear. It's not the right, it's not, is it? It's that. That's XOR. That's XOR. Yeah, yeah, mate. I was running through because it's a bit switcher. So effectively we should be switching that bit. So if it's 0 and we XOR it with 1, it'll be 1. And then when it's, yeah, when it's 1, we XOR it with 1, it flips it back to 0. That's what I'm after. So that's flicks the screen. So the next thing we need to do is we need to color shift the screen. Now we've already evaluated the column for the color because we did it in the screen. So all we need to do is just draw the color. So draw, first we need to do the screen first. Color shift left. So we do a JSR to that. And then we draw the color buffer left. Once that's done, that's it. Once that's done, that's it. Okay, so that's done. So jump to scroll. Oh, why is it not there? So we jump to scroll nothing because we need to update the frame. So scroll nothing here is messing around with the scroller. It's this here. So counter, we do the frame counter, and then we ink that LDA. In fact, we're not going to do that. LDX that, ink, transfer X into A, and it with and store it back into there. So that's going to take the frame number. So if it's 7, increases it to 8, transfers it into A, ands it with 7, brings it back down to 0 and stores it. Problem is we need to go and we need to descend for left, don't we? So we need to check for the direction. We need to check for the direction. So if the direction is requested and we process it, we need to tell it where it's going. I'll worry about that later, but we'll check for this. Right, and we need so in that case, when it goes right, we are going to go the other way. So we're processing the frame, the current frame, and then this works out the new frame. We don't do the new frame first. Okay, so that should, in fact, we could take that out of there and put that there. Because it's going to happen all the time. Because if we're not scrolling, it should stay still. Okay. Okay. So if we process the scroller, if it equals stop, in fact, we'll just rem that out at the moment. Load scroller, test for left, does the begin. Right, okay, we need right, that should flip our high value, our current screen high value, between 40 and 41. Sorry, 40 and 44. To match our bank switching. So we know exactly what frame we're on. Right, okay, I'm not going to do left, right. See if we can incorporate this into 4. See if we can get it to do it. So, macros. I've got no memory usage in macros, have I? No. So let's hash import macros. Come on. I was going to say. Right, let's put it at the bottom. Oh, why is this not finding anything? Scroll up. Come on. Where is it? Oh, four-way scroller. Come on, it's there. Wakey, wakey. Thank you. Right, so let's try and put this in without breaking it. Okay. So this is our direction. Now we've got this as our scrolling frame counter. So we don't need that because we are going to be using the one that we've got. So we need to initialize it. So here's the game looper. So lib what do I call it? Lib scroller dot. Come on. Okay. So we're going to set this to 4. Come on, what's up with you? And what we're going to do here, I mean, that's scroll left. That's our scroller. Well, I'm just going to get it to do it. Right, game loop, sort out quasi. Let's do JSR, that, no, 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 no. That. Process scroller. And then I'm just going to jump back to game loop. So we're not going to have any sort of interaction. We're just going to see if it's going to scroll. And so I need to set the direction. To left. Why is this? Why is that not liking that? It's alright here. That should be okay. That should be okay. Why is it not doing it? No, doesn't like it. Syntax error. Oh, come on. No wonder it doesn't like it. John, you're an idiot. Right. Ooh. That's a constant. Oh. I don't really want to put it up here. I don't really want to put it there. I'll put it there. Hopefully this won't break anything. Hopefully. Put it there. Hopefully. I thought it might be too big. Where's that? Line 180, four-way scroller. 188. Ooh. That's sprites. Oh, it didn't change it, did it? Let's get rid of that. Right. Build it. Okay. Okay. Branch not equal to star plus 2 3 jump no, it's plus 2, isn't it? If it doesn't like it, I'll give it a name. F6. Oh. Well, it's not scrolling. Told it go left. Set the frame counter. Do, 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 do. Right, what? So that's 01. So it equals 01. So that's left. Right, what's our frame count? Is 4. Okay, so it's not going to do anything. And then it returns. Okay. So it doesn't do anything. So let's just check that. Let's just check that. So it loads our direction in, which it's right. So it does that. We're on frame 4, which it runs through. Frame 6. If it's not equal to, then it goes to there. Right, okay, so that's not RTS, that needs to go to scroll nothing. Right, all the breakpoints still in there. Well, that blew up, didn't it? Let's put that on F6. Right. Let's see what damage we're doing. Right, so we are going in direction 1. We are not any of this. So we load D016. Yeah, that's right. Do the scroll, apply the scroll, store it. Load that, yeah. Branch if not equal, which it is, it's equal. So now we're going to load X, iron X, transfer it into A, and it with 7, store it, jump away. Right, so F11. Now, next frame. So we are on frame 5, so this is where it's going to do the copy. So we're loading 10. That's on 0. Why is that on 0? I thought I set... Did I set that? 10. I thought I set that, but it looks like I haven't. Right. I did not set that like a... Nope, I did not. Right, I need to set that. So, current screen... Come on. Gonna say. Right. Let's see if that's fixed that problem. So we know the first frame doesn't do anything. Right, so here's the second frame. So now we're doing the copy. Here we go. So load 10, we're on 40. That's our current frame. Compare it with 44, it's not equal to... Oh, and it jumps to the wrong place. So that's 5, 5, 5, 5. Right, let's try it again. So F11, that's it. So we're now in frame 5. Do the copy. Does it pass it? Yes. Right. Store X. A store X. So we're loading 0. 40C9, 40C8. Okay. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, it's going to be a lot in it. Let's put a breakpoint there. So that's done the copy. Re-establish A and X. We now come to here and change the frame. So on 6 AOXP, and away we go. Right, let's do it again. So this time we're on, should be on frame 6. So we compare it with 5, it's not 5. Compare it with 6. Yep, so now we're doing the copying the column. So OD F9, OD F9. Right, so it's around here somewhere. So we should be copying OCCF, yeah. Oh, it's doing it. It's doing the colour as well, isn't it? Okay. Well, the colour's right. That's, oh, it's doing a row, isn't it? Yeah. Compare with 44. Branch if not equal to. Oh, what's it doing now? Hang on, what's it doing now? 40C8. 40EF. That's not right. Oh, have I... Oh, hang on. Evaluate left. Oh, Wally. Ugh. Yeah. I forgot them. Let's put them in the other ones as well. Oh, yeah, that's right. Inside. Forgot the RTSs. Same with that. When it's done, one needs to go away. So that's drawing. So evaluate left, evaluate right, draw left, draw right. Same with that. Right, okay, let's take the breakpoint out, see what damage we've done. Ooh. It's not switching, is it? The colour's moving. Look, the colour's going. So the colour's working. Right. Why are we not... Am I copying it in the wrong way? Let's just try and figure this out. Right. So the colour is moving. I'm just wondering if I'm putting it in the shadow RAM in the wrong place. So when we're going left, so this is going, oh, hang on. We're shifting right here, aren't we? Am I going the right way? The colour's going the right way. No. Let's put back. Right, let's put a breakpoint in. At the start of the processor, put a breakpoint there. Let's see what's happening. Right. Have I got... Oh yeah, it's there, isn't it? Aha, video base is at 4,000, okay. So, this is frame 4. So if I do that... Frame 4, right, so F11. So this is frame 5. Just make sure. Yep. Frame 6. Frame 7. Right, what's frame 7 doing? Oh, it's drawing, isn't it? So it's loading. And it's storing back in place. And then does the shift again. Right, so this should now be doing the jump frame. So let's see. Frame 0. So here we go. So this is the jump frame. So we should change. Here we go. LDA 18, which is 09. Or it with 10. 19. Store it. So it has now flipped the shadow. Load 40. Oh, 48. Pants. Right. Let's see. Come on. Oh, we're moving up a row. It's my math's not worked out there, isn't it? Oh, hang on. No, that's right. Oh. That could be it. Let's have a look. Nope. I need to put a breakpoint somewhere. Let's copy. Where am I? Oh, I'll put a breakpoint at the start. So where we test for the frame counter. Here we go. Put a breakpoint there. Let's find out what's going on. And we'll swap screens. Right, so I think it's not that one, not that one, that one. There we go. So that's our screen there, and this is the screen that we want to copy to, yeah? So we are somewhere, right, there, that's where we are. So we are on frame 4 and we want frame 5. So there we go. So now we're on frame 5. We're going to step through it to find out if what we're doing is getting copied across. So what there is getting copied across to there in the right place. So And of course, we are not. Ah, it's better. Oh, it's copying it. So it's copying the rows that I expect. Hey, Prodon. Has it moved it across though? It looks it as well. Right, we'll just wait until it gets to the end. Problem I've got is no, that's okay. Oh, it's done it. Right, okay. F11. So this one should be doing now the end column here. So this frame should be now putting this end column in. So let's step through it, see if it does it. Can't tell. Oh no, it's putting it in the buffer, innit? So now we're on 7, which is to put, there we go, so it's putting that in place now. So it should be spaces all the way down and then the floor, which it is. Good, good. So now it should jump to it. It's going to be interesting. So this is where it's going to flip. Here we go. Store it. Loads the base address, puts it to 44, stores that. Then it's going to do the colour. Right, so this screen should now be representing where it is, which it is. Come on. Keep going. What are we on? X, E. Yes, it is. So one more row. Here we go. No, 2 more rows. 26, 27. Right, it should be done. So it's put the X register and the accumulator back. It should now be putting the colours in the final column. Here we go. Then it does the scroll. Ups the frame, so we should be at frame 1 now. And then jumps out. Right, F11. So this is frame 1. So it should go all the way through. Not do that. Oh. It. Oh, hang on. No. I thought it was not doing it. There it is, frame 2. So this is now frame 2. Well, it certainly moved it over. So we're looking at frame 2 now. So frame 3, frame 4. Oh, it's going the wrong way. It's going the wrong way. It's going the wrong way, John. It's going the wrong way. The scroller's going the wrong way. So our left and right's the wrong way round. It's going the wrong way. Because if you notice, it was shifting that way, and we're trying to we're going that way. So it's scrolling. It's going the wrong way. So if, in essence, this is what we're doing on the left, and this is what we're doing on the right. Okay. Let's get this right. 2, copy the screen. 1, evaluate the buffer. Frame 0. Frame 7. Right. See if we're going the right way now. Hey, we're going the right way, but we are scrolling up the screen. Right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the going to just rem out the colour copy. I'm just going to rem out that and that. So we're going up the screen, so we must be copying too many. Right, let's slow this down. That is going up, isn't it? It's going up the screen. Yeah, it's going up and right. So it's scrolling and then it goes back, but it's going up. And it's back again. Right. got to be the copy. Left hand. Let's just make sure I've got this right. Shift left. Load X with 0. So we are always going to go, if we're going left, we are going 1 to 0, 2 to 1, 3. So that's right. Maybe. Right, shift screen left. Right, let's put a breakpoint in here. Can I put a breakpoint there? Should be able to. Yeah. The colour was scrolling in the correct direction, yes. But I've just turned it off because it was confusing me slightly. Right, let's just see if this is right. So it should be copying from C9 to C8, which is right. So it's going to be copying from here to here. But that's gone up, hasn't it? Ooh. Am I running into one of my routines? I shouldn't be. Let's scroll down here. Put a breakpoint there. Go. Thank you. Let's come out. It's going back to there, so it's doing the scroll. Now it's doing that. Comes here. That's going into it. So we're on frame 1. So this is doing the copy of C8. That's a copy of this to put it over here. So that's not running into something else. Okay, so it's not that. It's gone up again.
Hi, John here. Another subscriber. Stay a while. Stay forever.
SP. Thank you, mate. Much appreciated. Thank you. Right. So why is it copying? Why is it copying up? I think I'm running into something else. So this is copying the buffer, which is what it's meant to do. Right, so we jump to there. So I'm just going to put a breakpoint there. There we go. What is going on? So we're on frame 7 now. So frame 7 switches, is switching it. Right, so we're going to switch from 4000 to 4400. There we go. And then we change the... Ooh. Okay, so this should carry on. Right, so that's where we've come from. And that's where we're going. So it has shifted across one, hasn't it? Right. Let's load this back in. Oh, I think it's crashed. There we go. So this is what we're doing, and this is where it's going to go. So if I press F11, it should jump. There we go. So it's done one. Ooh, that's interesting. So it's definitely moved up one. Hang on. So our shadow frame's in the right place, but our where are we on the screens? Screens. Give me the screens. So what's our current screen? That's character sets at 6,000. What's there? Where is it? There we go. So we're still on screen 4,000. Okay. Right, let me that is jumping 2 screens. I'll put a breakpoint there. I want to see what's going on. Right. So that's where we are. So we're there. We're going to copy into there. Right, so if I do F11, that should take us to the next one. So that is right. That is right. That's gone in the right direction. Right, so where are we? So we're on screen 4400, which is right. And we're back on the next frame. So let's just quickly go through. So we should be 4400, it is. Jump to here, right. So we are now, so we should be doing the same as what we did here. Loading from, oh, hang on. No, that's right. That's right. Loading from C9 onto C8. That is right. Oh, hang on. There's no RTS there. Oh, it's going straight into doing right. Hang on. There's a missing RTS. There. Oh, come on, John. And there. And here. Let's get them done. Right. Let's take that breakpoint out. Oh, thanks, Gray. Yeah. It was as soon as I saw it, I thought, what? Right, let's just F6 it. Let's see what happens. There we go. Right, let's put the colour back in. And let's do something about that flashing, because it's running now every frame. So if I do that and do that, we should see how much how much time it's taking. Right, let's see. Ooh. Right. Okay. There we go. Here we go. So you could tell we're doing the screen swapping because of this bit here, yeah? So that's doing left. Right, let's code up the right. Let's code up right. So it should be exactly the same as left. So I'll do a second one so I can, there we go. Let's do that. So let's do that. So this is right. Frame 6. Yes. I think we need to modify this. Frame 1. Frame 0. Get the naming right. That's going to frame 7. Yeah, that'll do. Right, so frame 2 is that. Next one is that one. So, right. Next one is draw the buffer. And then last but not least is the swapper. Which could be a routine in itself. Hang on a sec. Hang on a sec. Let's just do this. Put that in there. Do it, that'll do it, that'll do it. So here, screen switcher, so this is right. Right, and then scroll nothing. So that's going to scroll nothing as well, which is the next. In fact, we don't need that. No, we don't. Now, I'm just concerned that that's from the top. So we definitely need that in there. Frame ignore. That's from there. Oh, I'll leave it in, I'll leave it in. But we don't need that because it's going to run straight through anyway. Right, so let's set up. See if it goes the other way now. So we are wanting to go right. Right, let's see if it does the other way. Oh, the colour's out. Yeah, the colour's out. I think it's getting further away. So it's just now 1 byte into there. Now it's into 2. Yeah, the colour's not being drawn back in the same place, I don't think. So this draw colour right is not drawing it in the right place. Right, John, come on. Is that? Okay, maybe the screen RAM's right. Maybe it's just the value. Maybe it's looking in the wrong place. Let's have a look. Evaluate right. Color RAM plus 39. Yeah, that's right. Let me run that again, and we'll run it slow so we can see what's going on. So that's, I don't know where that's coming from. So the colour's moving okay. But I don't know where this is coming from. So now it should be taking the blue and putting, oh, it's putting it there. Right. Where's the bit that we narrow the picture? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm just, where's oh, which one do we lost the plot. 30, it's scrolly X, isn't it? Yeah, it's, I want to put it back to 40 columns. I've forgotten what it is. Hang on. .40 columns. Here. DO16. DO16. It's right. DO16. Is that DO16? Yes, it is. Oh, I haven't. Oh, hang on. 1 is 40. Right. There we go. Ignore that. That should put it back into 40 column mode. Right, that is in 40 column mode. Now you can see it's putting it one out. And also I think it's reading from the wrong place as well. Yeah. Yeah, it's coming back with some white. I think it's reading. Right, let's see what happens when this blue gets there. Alright, ready? Blue. There. It's definitely out, that is. Right, evaluate right. So load the colour RAM plus 39 plus the row times 40. Store it in the buffer. So we're taking, right, so this is right. So we're taking the 39th character, putting in the buffer. So right, when we draw it, should be taking the buffer and put it in as 0, which it is. So why does it give the impression it's putting it in? Let's put a breakpoint on this. Let's draw the colour back in. Right, so here we go. So this should break on the first frame. There we go. So, so we are on. We're on the second frame. So we're on the second frame. So we've just done the switch, and we've just copied. Hang on. D8, C8. So 5 times 40 is 200. Alright, okay. It's C8. So that is putting it in the right place. So C8 is up here. So E12. Let's have a look at E12. Right. So F3, F3, F3. So that's cyan, cyan, cyan. I think we're gonna have to get rid of the high byte. But let's run through it. So it's reading it. Then it does the shift. I wonder if I'm too early. I wonder if I'm early on the frame. So we're there. So the colour's right. And we need to go there. No, we're in the right place. So where are we now? So we're on that. So it's changed the colour. So we should switch to this. So we're on that one. Now we're on that one. Hang on. Right. Oh, I can't do it. Can't show you. Right, down it. Right, down here. This is where the flames are. But it's copying it to down here. It's like it's copying it down one too many. Oh, I wonder if I've got me thingy wrong. Hang on. From top row to screen bottom. So that's the draw. So the evaluate is from the top to screen bottom. Well, that's the same. But what I'm going to do is I am going to so this is left. So this is the, no, that's not the colour, is it? Evaluate, where's evaluate? Evaluate. Here, right. So we're going to take it, we're going to hand it with OSEP, OF, and store it. Color screen, here we go. Evaluate left. Right, let's have a look. Oh, it's gone down one. I wonder if that disappears altogether. Yeah, it's gone. So the whole lot's coming down one, look. So every time it goes off, it's going out and down one. Because look, we're... Okay. Oh. So close. Now is that the shifting doing that, or... Let's take the colour aspect of it out. Right, so left, right. Right, we're not gonna draw the colour buffer. We're just gonna let it do the shifting, just to see if it's the shifting that's causing the problem. It is. It's the shifting, I think, because we are not. Let's just make sure. We are in the. We're in scroll right. So it's this. I think that is the problem. But why? When the screen's doing it right. Oh, hang on. Oh, is that one too many? Oh, it was one too many. Oh, would you believe it? One too many. Have I done that mistake on the others as well? Hang on. Right, left. Is that one too many? 0 to 38. No, that's right. This was 39 because I'm doing that. So this is going to be wrong as well. And that as well, because I'm doing the DEX. Right, let's put Let's put the colour back in, the colour transfer back in. Come on. Get in there. Get in there. Right. Right, let's put it back to, let's take that, no it's not that one is it, it's this one. Let's take that out, let's put it back to how it was. There you go. We have got left and right shifting using shadow screens. So we're using 2 screens to do all this. And that's what all this garbage up here is. Now, if we scrolled the entire screen, that would be coming down here. So I'm just wondering, I think for this, for HunchBack, this depth of screen should be okay, and then we'll use this for his HUD for the score and everything. So we'll have to figure out how to stabilize this so it's not moving with it, because it's just hanging over into there. Right, let's just make sure I ain't broken the left. Oh, where am I? Back up here. Here we go. So let's do left. Well, left is still working. Right. So we've got a library that's doing left and right. Just a bit concerned of how much time we're taking. Just getting a little bit of artifacts going on there. I wonder if that's on the colour moving. I'm wondering if we can put the colour. No, can't, because we need to copy the colour first before we can apply the buffer. Right. No, that's the thing. The colour doesn't have a shadow. Because you can't instantly switch to the colour. I mean, we can see if it is the colour having an issue by just rebbing it out. So when we do so we're doing right at the moment, aren't we? We're going right. So if I take the shift in the colour and leave the evaluating, because that's not taking. Let's see what difference it makes. Yeah. So this is the bit that's copying the screen shift across. It's just going over the edge. As you can see, most of it's not. And that's why we're getting the double spike when it's doing the colour on the switching. So let's put the colour back in. In fact, let's do another. And then we'll take it off. So it starts there, the red, pink, and goes all the way to there. Now remember, I haven't, that's a thing that we could do, hang on. I haven't reduced it to 24, have I? Which one's that one? Ah, here we go. DO11, and we're setting it to 24 rows. DO11, 24 rows. Let's move that there. Let's put that in. So so 1, 2, 3, 4. No. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then 0, and then 1, 2, 3. Right, this should have made it smaller. Yes, it has. So we could bring this up. We could bring this up by one row. Also, let me just make sure I've got my bottom row. Let's do 23. Let's see what that does. I'm just wondering if I'm doing a row too many. No. So as you can see, it's not doing it. Look, there. So I think we should move that up. So 4 to 23. So I need to make my map routine. Put on, let's start at 3. Where is it? Where is it? Here we go. So we are starting at 5. So 4. That's going to bring it up 1. There we go. So if this is all blank, so if this is all spaces down here, and make it all and it's a pity it doesn't do 23 rows, isn't it? 25 to 23. So the scrolling works in both directions. Because it does from 40 to 38, doesn't it? So I think this is the area. No, not yet. We haven't coded that yet. I'm just thinking. I mean, what time is it? I wonder if we could. I wonder if I could get it done. Because we haven't coded the evaluators yet. Would we get it done? Let's have a look. So what am I missing? Right. So there's my processor. So shift left, don't need that. Shift right, we know that works. So shift up and down. So we've got it in there for shift up and down. Don't need that, don't need that. Colour up and down. Evaluate buffer left, evaluate buffer right. I haven't done the evaluates of up and down. But we can do that. We could do that. What we can do is copy all that. Paste it in. Oh. Oh, it's not done it. How silly. Oh, we'll just... Hey, why is my paste not working? Ugh. Let me guess, you can't paste when you fold it up. That's a bit pants. Right, let's try that again. Paste. No? Okay. There we go. Right, let's just roll this up so we don't get confused. Right, so we'll do up first. No, down. Right, so we are not doing rows, we are doing columns. So it should be pretty easy. So 0 to 38. So that's 39. It's 39, hang on. Screen plus col. Oh, I'm just wondering if do I need to roll this out and just have an indexer running through. We've got to do it for the colour RAM as well. Why is Col not showing up? Okay. Okay. Right, so if we're buffering down, so we need to left was 0 to 39. So buffering, shifting down is the top row going to the bottom row. Okay. And that's exactly the same just for screen 2. Okay, so up, evaluate it up, means that we have got to, if we're scrolling, if we're shifting up, oh hang on, have I got this the wrong way around? When I'm shifting down, oh, yes, when I'm shifting down, we're taking from the bottom to the top, aren't we? So this is wrong. Right, so that's doing that. Right, we'll copy that again. Put it there. So we're taking from the bottom to place at the top. So for up, we're taking from the top to place at the bottom. So for up, we're taking from the top to place at the bottom. Okay. Right, draw down. So this draw down is going to be doing this. So draw down is so we evaluate at the bottom row and we place at the top row. So let's grab that, put that there, put that there, grab that, put that there, get rid of that and that. row, 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 row. Let's just make sure it's still row, row. Yep. So that's putting at the top. So that means going, drawing up. We do the opposite. So let's grab that. Put that there. That there. And so we are placing, storing at the bottom. Right, row, row. Okay. Scrolling up, we place it at the bottom. So the colour down is the same as the down that we've got here. So we'll grab that and we'll put it there, and we'll just change what we need to change. Oh, what have I called it? Color row buffer. Oh, it sorted itself out. Right, so we load from there, put it on the top, and we do the same for up, but this time we are bottom. Right. Hopefully that's right. Scrolling down, put a top, scrolling up, put a bottom. Okay. Right, so on the here we need to check for, so this is now going to jump to scroll nothing, and now we're not doing jump to scroll nothing, so that needs to go back in. That needs to jump to scroll nothing now, because we're going to be putting, let's do scroll down first. Now scroll down is supposed to be the same as scroll left, right, but I'm not sure. So we'll take scroll left, all of it, and we will paste it down here. There we go. So we'll do scroll down first. Right. So shift screen down. Evaluate buffer down. Draw buffer down. Shift color down. Down. Scroll, do nothing. Okay. Let's change these. So down frame. Down frame. Right. Now I've just spotted something that's worrying me now. Because we don't want to be doing X scrolling so jump to right scroll. Oh, I need to change all these letters, don't I? Right. Right. Problem is, scroll nothing is not scroll nothing now. It's right. So I need to put that back up here. So scroll down. So this is scroll nothing, but this needs to be X scroll nothing. So just rem that out. X scroll nothing. X scroll nothing. X. X. That is testing for going right, so that is down scroll, isn't it? Scroll down, that's the one. Where was it? Here. Scroll down. So if it's not right, then go to the scroll down. So this is X scroll nothing. X X, X. Yeah, okay. I'm happy with that now. So that's X, so this one will be Y. So this one here is called Y. Because we need to do different scrolling. So scroll down, so it goes to Y, Y, Y. Oh, yeah, Y scroll nothing. Y, Y, Y. And to be honest, don't need that one either. Oh yes we do. So scrolly X, where's my constants? Have I got scrolly Y in here? Yes I do. That. Now, do we have, oh, we need another one, don't we? Right. So this is Y. Okay. Up. Up. Hopefully that's going to do it. Right, let's see if that's going to do it. I've not convinced, but we'll see. Where am I going? Here. So Y frame, scrolling down into scroll, set that to scroll processor. Okay, fingers crossed. Well, it's certainly going down. Oh, that is not copying anything, is it? that is not copying anything whatsoever. I'm wondering if my frames are wrong. Right, scroll down. Let's work this out. Let's work this out. Right. Right, let's get the right screen up. That's the one. Right, so if I got the breakpoint in the right place, we should be able to skip forward. There we go. So it's scrolling down and it's swapped. Where's the copy? Hang on. Where have I got the breakpoint? There. Let's put it there so I can see what the frame counter is. Scroll Y counter. Scroll Y frame counter. Okay, so I'm in the right place. Right. Let's find out what frame counter we're on. So we should be going backwards. Right, so we're on frame counter 4. 5. It's going the wrong way. Yeah, it's going the wrong way. We've got it on the wrong way. So so we're the same as this. So it's not that. So 5 go to 6. 6 go to 7. 7 go to 0. And that should be 0. Right, let's see if that's working now. That one, I think. There we go. Right, so this is where we are. So if I press F, we are on frame 4, F11 is on frame 5. Now we do the copy. There we go. It's now copied it. Do the evaluate. Stick it on. Switch. It's done it. Right, let's take the breakpoint out. Oh, look at that. Almost there. Right, our framing's out. Our framing's out by 1. So, the switching is happening too late. So let's bring this back 1 frame. So 4. 5. Right, I'll change this comment if it works, alright? No. Is it doing it too early? Or have I got it the wrong way round? Okay. Let's put a breakpoint at the here. Right. Let's find out what's going on. Right. That one. Nope, that one. That's the one. So, we are on frame 4. So it's just copied it to frame 4. Yeah, I'm nearly out of drink.
Hi, John here. Another subscriber. Stay a while. Stay forever.
Amok. Oh, cheers, mate. Thank you for the subscription, mate. Oh, 9 months. My overlay won't update until I restart it, so it'll have it on when I restart. Right, where were we? Right, frame 5, frame 6, frame 7. Have we switched? Have we switched? Not yet. So this is the frame that it's going to switch. And it's jumped down on frame 7. So we're now there. Right, frame 8. And then it jumps back up. Ooh, frame. It's all about framing. Maybe. Right, okay, so frame 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's just done the copy to here. 6, 7. So that's 7. 8. Now that's switched back, but that's not applied frame 8. Now it has. we're definitely going in the right direction. So that's we've done the switch. But we haven't... Or have we? Cheers, mate. Thanks for the bits. That's frame 0. So we're doing it on frame 7. Let me change that to 0. I just want to make sure. Oops, wrong one, that one. So, go to that one. Right, we're on frame 4. So we're on frame 4 here. Frame 5 is done the copy because we can see it now here. Frame 6 does the evaluate. Frame 7 shouldn't do anything now. 8. Oh, it's gone down 1 and then comes back up. Oh God, it's so frustrating. Let's get a big screen up here. Let's find a screen that... Right, let's see what's going on. So, F11. 6, 7. Have we got the scrollings? Ah, here we go. So we're on scroll Y, scroll 5, 6, 7. We swap on 0 and it's dropped 1, and then we bring back to 1. Oh, maybe it's not 0. Maybe it's frame 1. Right, let's try that again. Right, so we're looking at Y here. So the Y's there. So we're on frame, so we should be on, here we go, so we're on frame 4. Skip through it. Now frame 4, now we're on 5, 6, 7, 0, drops up 1. Then we switch. Right, so it's got to be on frame 7. Comes up 1. We haven't switched the screen yet. Now we have. So it's got to be on frame 7. Sure it is. Let's try it again. Right. Here we go. 5, 6, 7. We've switched screens too early. We switched screens too early. 7 is too early. there is too early. So, so it's definitely got to be on 0. But why? Why is it? Why is it? Right, let's try that. Right. Let's see what we're doing. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We should switch screens now on 7. And it's gone down too far. Because we're on 0. Oh, come on. And now it's going to come back up. Yeah. Oh. So it's switch screens. We're on 0. Oh, that doesn't. Let's put a breakpoint there. That's when we're actually doing it. Take that one out. Right, here we go. So it's alright, so it's swapped screens there. We're now on frame 7, so then we go or it with that. Did that jump back up? Yes, it did. Oh, what is going on? So 7. We're at 17. Get rid of the 17. Or it with our number. That's 0. Store it. Oh. Oh, this is going to defeat me. I can see it coming. Let's try one. Seven. Now we switch screens on 0. Why is that not copying across? Oh, because I've changed the wrong one like a wallet. 1. Come on. Seven. 0. That's moved up, and we haven't done the oh, we did do the switch. Oh, come on, what is going on? It's definitely got to be 0. Seven. Switch screens. It has done on 0. It's moved up. Oh, this is frustrating. I wonder if I'm scrolling in the wrong number. Can't be. Can't be. So we switch on frame 7. Maybe 2107. Five, 6, 7, 0. It. Oh, I'm gonna have to put this away. Why does it do left and right? Okay, but hang on. If we're scrolling down, I wonder, oh. We're definitely switching a frame early, I think. I'm struggling here. Right. Let's go one too far. Now that's going the other way. There's a delay somewhere. What is going on? Swaps it before we put the scroll. That's right. It's got to be on frame 0. It's got to be. Oh. Yeah. But this is jumping down and then it jumps back up when it goes to 0. So it's like it's jumping down too early, but this is doing it on frame 0. I don't know. Because it jumps back. Oh. See, on frame 0 that goes back. Goes back up to the top. That's why I don't understand when it's jumping down then comes back. Let's do the shift. Let's look at the shift down. Shift down macro. So it's taken, because we're shifting down, it's taken from the row above, put it in the row below. Oh, hang on. That is the wrong way round, isn't it? Because you've got to do it backwards. No. Okay. Colour's moving now. Before it wasn't. What frame have I got it switching on? Frame 0. Frame 7. Oh, come on. Now the copy screen is doing it. Let's put a breakpoint on the frame counter. Here we go, right. So remember, this is our shadow here. So we're on frame 4. There you are, frame 4's copied it. Yeah. And it's down 1. So what should happen is I mean, it's not done it perfect. It's definitely not done it perfect. But frame 5 evaluates frame 6, puts it at the top, which it's done. Yeah. Frame 7 has gone, it goes down. So it's definitely swapped. And then it goes back up to on 0. So I think this should be going on 0. Let's try it again. Oh, where are we? Give me the one. Ah, there we are. Right, frame 4, here we go. Copy. It's done it. And move down. 5, evaluate and move down. 6, paste, move down. 7, just move down. 8, switch screen. Oh, it's there's got to be something going on here. Am I going to the right place? So it's oh, hang on. We're going backwards. Hang on. Right. How are we... Hang on, I need the right screen. There we go. Right. 4. So we're definitely increasing the scroll value. So it's gone down on 0 and then goes back up on 1. So that's definitely break. Did I have, how many breakpoints have I got in here? Right, let's get rid of that one. Right, so it's not running through that other breakpoint. So it's definitely going through this one. Why does it say scroll up? I said scroll down. Scroll her down. It says it's scroller up. No, branch shift not equal. Ah, that's why. There we go. So 0 is let's put a breakpoint now. I'm trying to identify the spot and then I'm going. It's doing me head in and it's too late. Right, F11, F11. So this is breaking after I've set the Y. So that's on 0, 1, 2, 6, 7, drops on 1 and 0 and then goes back up. Right. Where are we? So I'm going to switch it on 1. Right. 5, 6, 7, 8. Still on 4. Yeah, 4,000. Now we switch. Oh, what? Six, 7, 0. Is that 0? Oh. Hang on, that did it on. Oh, I'm gonna have to go to sleep on this. Gonna have to sleep on this. Put it back at 7. Oh. It's got to be something to do with the raster. Got to be something to do with the raster. Just out of pure curiosity, I am going to grab that and put it in before we switch the screen. Just out of pure curiosity. No. Well, would you believe it? Would you believe it? Ah, dear. Would you believe it? I'm gonna get hung, drawn and quartered. Okay, here we go. So it's going in the opposite direction. So we need this. Four up. 2, 3, 3. Oh no, we're going backwards, aren't we? 1. 0. 0. 0. And then 7. Right. Come on then. Fingers crossed, everybody. No. I know what I've done wrong. Right. Come on. Huh? Job. Oh dear. And we have the same problem. But I think if we get rid of that, no. What frame was the other one on? Oh, it was on 0. Maybe this needs to be on 0 as well. That's too long. That's too long. Right, I'm going to call it. We'll come back to this next time. So close. Alright, I'll have a look at it in a bit. We'll see what it's on. Anyway, thanks for joining me, guys. I'm going to get in real trouble now. Alright, I'll talk to you later. Take care. Bye. I'd like to thank all the patrons that are contributing to my channel. Without you guys, I wouldn't be able to do what I'm doing right now. Thank you very much.